Hello? How's everybody doing today? Where's my phone? There it is. I need my phone. I did some stuff. Are you ready to see what I did? So the boss is gone. I may have grinded. I may have done a bit. I may have done a little bit. I got this for Reen while I was grinding. It is so cool, and I feel like it could be very broken. I do about 1,000 damage to a group of to a cluster of enemies. It is so good. Rin is now my I love Rin. I love him. I love him so much. It hurts. He's like my favorite character. And no, it's not because he's the main character. I love him. He's so cool. Alright, Alright, so the fact that I leveled up, right? I had to go back because I accidentally saved over my slot. So I had to go all the way back here, and then go all the way back to here. It took me a while, but it was worth it. The boss was so much easier this time around. So much easier this time around. Skills do help. Like, skills do very much help. So yeah, I did that. Oh, their master quartz leveled up. I can't see their levels. It's not in stats, is it? No. Okay. How do you see what your master quartz does? Just like, oh, there we go. Just go into it. So these actually leveled up a little bit, not too much. I also equipped I got this from a treasure chest, and I equipped it on her, but I don't know if I'll keep it. I think I might put her back on her Mirage, because I'd like to master it, but I feel like it's going to be very hard to master a brand new quartz for her, so I might push her back onto her own quartz. You know, keep everybody as they are, and then worry about, like, later. Because master quartz are so hard to level up. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait until she's back in my party, because I can't actually change it now. So yeah, I did grinding. I also cleared out, like, the entire room. Almost. So yeah. That's what I did. I tried to level up with just these 4 in my party, but as you're about to see, it wasn't easy. Because there's a cutscene literally just here. Like, what the hell? Why, game? Why would you do that to me? Hmm? What's him? Something wrong, Elliot? It's, no, it's... Is it just me, or do you guys hear a sort of in the distance? Huh? Now that you mention it, I do hear music, very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute, quite an elegant piece too, from the sound of it. It does sound pre-recorded. It doesn't sound pre-recorded either. Do you think it's filtering down here from the surface? This way. Secret passage? Is this a secret passage? Music does sound louder, more louder than it was before. But you know, I feel like I've heard this tune somewhere before. Let's try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let us see if there's another way to open it. Okay. Let me just press it. What? Okay. No idea there was this mechanism like this underground in the underground passageway. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like it's leading. This leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where it comes out. Here it goes. Well, I guess, before that, there's gonna be a treasure chest in here, right? No? Yes. I can see it. Ha!
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out! Leave it to me!
I'll handle it. Of course. My turn. Target's a...
Yeah. Oops. Turbo broke it.
Hey! Hey! Ha!
Can I fix it? I hope so. Hang on. Let me try.
Ha! Hey!
Now's our chance!
There we go.
Right! Eat that!
Okay.
Right! Now!
Broken. Right. Off guard.
Gotcha!
I'll handle.
It's my turn!
My turn. Of course.
So then
Okay.
we'll... There we go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
There we go. That was weird. So Turbo can break the music. That's good to know.
Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
It is indeed. Let's see what's in it. Fortuna. Okay. I rejigged some of our quartz, which is why treasure chests are no longer appearing on the map for me. because I put detection on somebody else. Because, you know. Looks like there's just one more monster. Can I sneak up in?
Hi!
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Right. Now.
An opening! My turn! Right!
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up. Leave it to me. All right, let's keep moving.
Hey! Hydro cannon. Nice.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Okay. Rest. I don't need to rest, but I'm still resting. Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna make a save. So, but, let's, see what's going on. Advance the plot. So I have... yeah, I still have that save that I made earlier, so... If I need to grind more, I can. Isn't this Meter Park? If so, we're not far from the city hall. Meter Park. Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would split us, split out in somewhere like this? The layout remained unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems the network of passages here are even bigger than Bearhard's underground waterway. Hmm? Hey Elliot, is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to this sonata. Then I realized the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Yes, let's check out the friends. Crystal Garden. So where are they from? What school did they go to? Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back? Hey, great to see you, Morris. And you two, Ron and Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem to be doing well. So who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Tor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age, too. So, you're Elliot's hometown friends, then? Which school uniform is that? Or we're students of the Music Academy. Music? Oh. Yeah, it's an academy that puts up the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Oh, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. Classes are all over for the day, so we just added a little polish before our performance. Alright, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, and I can't believe how good you all gotten, though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. Do you really think so? Well, you have been practicing. I'm patient. We have been practicing. I'm practicing hearing the songs in my sleep now. I practically hear the songs in my sleep now. Hee. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, we weren't getting a little bit, at least a little bit better. I just wish you were at the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. Taurus has a really good reputation and all. So you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear that you'd given it up. Hopefully you get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? We'd better get back to the academy. The festival will be here before you know it. And we've got practicing to do. I'd admire your dedication to your craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could see us perform in the concert. That goes for you, the more the merrier. But thanks, we're looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. I'm very curious, why did Elliot not join them? You know? Why did he go to tours instead? Is it something that he had to do because of his father or something? Maybe? I don't know. Elliot? Are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel and give her a report, then head back to my house. Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm about now. Okay, let us be off then. Thank God it automatically teleported me. That night, after everyone after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room. Yes! We get to see his room! Oh my god, it's full of instruments! Because of course it is.
Whoa, this is incredible.
Yeah, his collection is pretty good.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist.
Oh.
Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Yeah, that's my question.
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise.
Your dad forced you?
But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Yeah. I figured that was his original intent.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together.
Until that one day, the foundation attacked. Okay, I'm sorry.
But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away.
Oh no.
After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps.
But
She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same. But
except
Dad wouldn't hear of it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
So
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen.
I mean, come on, dude. Let him do what he loves to do.
Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes. And that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military.
Ah, see, there we go.
In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad.
This hurts, man.
For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Yeah. I like it.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
No, buddy. Oh,
How can you say that with a straight face?
he likes us.
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen.
Hey, we got a follow. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Metal Wolf? Ooh, I like your name. Thank you.
Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
And that would be... I want to hear it. What is
Oh?
it?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in?
Oh, he wants to perform in it too. He wants to perform with his friends. Oh, buddy. Can we make your dream come true? That would be great.
Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my
Oh.
sister played in it 5 years ago too.
Oh, that's even more heartbreaking. Stop it.
So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
No. Elliot, you're breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. My heartstrings can't take it. Stop it. Afterwards, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining four of us began to make our way to the old guild to the old guild building, where we'd be spending the night. Is he gonna run into his dad at some point? I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I was expecting her to break out the coffee after meal. I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal too, and she even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We hardly been there a day, and she's already my favorite person. You have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here all my life. But it's only now that I'm running around doing the field study tasks, that I realize how big the city is. Yeah, I bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow. Slip. They're just going to slip tomorrow's task into the guild mailbox, right? Yeah, it should be delivered first thing in the morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt that they'll deliver it on time, though I do worry if we're in what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling he's put us to tasks far more difficult than we actually can handle or something. Yeah, I see what I mean. All the more reason we should finish our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong with you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. V, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tomorrow, right? Okay. Yes. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Wait. They're not having it now, right? Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. V and I will face each other in single combat to determine the victor. Ah, that's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Marcus. Hey, it's food. You can't turn away free food. You cannot. Turning away free food. Later that night, Elliot punches his dad. I don't think Elliot would do that. But you know something? I think his dad's the type that he would just catch the punch with his hand. Well, we can't do it in a public, populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake out the whole neighborhood. How about the park where we were at earlier? Meter Park, I think. It seems like an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground should be nice and quiet. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Rin, you're just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Bah. Alright, let's head down for the park then. Are we doing it now? The trams are still working, right? They run until 11. Are you seriously doing this? His face! Oh my god. I guess we're actually doing this. Okay. This is great. This game keeps getting better. How does this game keep getting better? The trams run until 11. Are you seriously doing this? Marcus and his reactions kill my soul. The park scenery is almost mystical at air at night. It's nice. Haha. You're in luck. Not too many people taking the leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay. That may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Monkius. I'm gonna die. I apologize for burdening with you with this, but I'd appreciate you keep watching. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Anyway, let's go over to that gazebo we came out of earlier. Oh.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
Oh, can I fish?
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
Can I fish? No.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
Oh, this is voice acted. This is gonna be great.
I'm fine with here if you are.
Oh boy.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions.
Oh boy.
If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history.
Mm,
At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you.
mm.
However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone.
Aw.
But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
No.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
No.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you.
You don't?
But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Sweet.
Very well.
Thanks.
Oh boy. Marcus is like, oh god, why me?
Go!
Oh god.
Hi! Shatter!
Oh boy.
Target locked.
Ah!
Here.
Using all the craft abilities.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
They started using S-Crest. They destroyed the fountain. I think they would destroy the entire park.
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
That's funny. The winner, that child over there.
Honestly.
Oh.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
Well, anyway, we've destroyed half the park. Let's go home.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay.
Backstory time.
I used to be part of a Jaeger corps called Zephyr.
No.
Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields.
Oh god.
I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think.
Jesus.
The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphid.
Sylphid?
We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together.
I'm not gonna like how this ends. After destroying each other, let's get some ice cream. I know,
Until
right?
last year, when our boss died.
Oh no, the boss died.
It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Okay.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
No.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy.
Kicking and screaming.
She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Oh. What?
Now wait just a minute.
I should have known.
Oh my gosh, why?
I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course.
No.
I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
Do I have to win?
You've got to be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got.
Oh god.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back. So I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Who do I control? Am I against them or
Here we go.
What's happening? This is
I'm not going to hold
it's
back.
not a
Fine, I'll
cutscene.
do it.
Laura and Fee can now link with each other. Yay!
All right, let's do this.
No, don't
All right.
No.
Okay.
Oh no! This is worse. I'm against everyone's got all my best shit. Oh god. Oh lord. Why? Why?
Here.
Of course.
Wait. You have the... Yes.
Arcus, activate!
Increase your
How about
strength, you're
this?
gonna need it. Ow.
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening!
There.
Oh god. No, Red, no! Oh no! Ow!
Of course.
Okay. Wait.
Shatter! Off guard! Fee!
Kill him!
Yeah.
Sorry, Red! Oh god.
How about this?
Oh god. No!
I was careless.
There!
Oh shit. Crap. Oh, you missed! Right. Okay, cool. Hang on. Wait. Yep. Because you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that. Yeah.
Behold, my most powerful.
Woo! Oh!
Should have seen that coming.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. Jesus.
Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Okay.
I mean, not for long.
My turn.
This is so ridiculous.
I forgot to
Evil will
relink.
fall before my blade.
Rip box. And then the entire park was destroyed. Hey, Matt! Yeah, are you just now entering? Are you just now getting here? You were in lurk mode. Okay.
We did it.
Barely.
Uh-huh.
You too.
Do you know what I kind of want the military police to be like, we heard of some disturbance, and so we're here to investigate. What are you guys doing?
It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
I mean, I just called it. Military police.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket
I
in
was
the park.
joking,
What in
game.
Adios' name were you doing?
I was joking.
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Hey, they ranked up. Oh my god. I am dying. It's too good. This game's too good. This game's too good.
Keep up the good work.
Field day, day 2. Elliot comes, the door is locked. He's like, hey guys! Nobody's home.
Huh? Are they all still asleep?
Why am I predicting this?
It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, they're there.
It's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics.
What? Geriatrics?
On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night?
We just destroyed the park.
The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Okay, what do we got? Oh shit, I should have read that. Damn it! Breakfast. Oh, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. we have our you have our apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward, like we did. So that's why you seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you. It's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another package of tasks from the governor? Yep. Probably delivered first thing this morning, but before we were even awake. We'll look at it after we finish our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat, so that you have lots of energy for the day. And there's plenty more where that came from, if you can manage it. Okay, what do we got? 1 required. Oh no. What? What a name. Our family kitten has gone missing. Can you help us? Please visit. Oh my god. So we have to find a cat. I need someone to test a new product. Come see the Sage in Venice. I'll tell you more, okay? A terrifying monster! Blah. Okay. In the port? Wait, what? Alien port monster. Port chief. Okay. We need to go station in the underground waterway near the port. Okay, cool. Looks like we got quite a variety today too. Looks like one of them will take us to the area we didn't see yesterday. I'm on the extermination report from Hamadir Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there with on the trams. Same for Meteor Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely visit a number of locations today as well. Considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be bustling with excitement. Still no need to rush. Take care, everyone. Alright, thanks. Thank you for breakfast. Alright, let's get started. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right, so... Well, let's go to Otto Street and take care of the cat. Nope, that's the wrong district. Damn it! I mean, let me make sure there's nothing here. There isn't. Good. Okay. Back on the tram. Otto District. Otto Street. Wait. Am I going to the right? I keep... Man, I wish I could skip this. Whee! I just went back. God damn it. Third time's the charm. No, where did you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon. Oh, you're... Marius! I'm so glad you came. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we're worried sick. But then we heard about all of the youth from City Hall. It was quite a surprise, to be honest. We sent a request to the Residents Association. We never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Oh, you didn't send it to us directly? Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back on topic though, I've heard you are all very busy as it is. Do you have time to help us? Yes. It's always time to find a pet. Thank you. Does that mean you're gonna find Nono? That's right, we'll bring her back before you know it. Could you tell us what she looks like? Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur, wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Noted. So when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Oh no, Chetta. It's not your fault. I told you she's too small to be able to get the window. Keeping it open is fine. So high up, so I'd never expect her to be able to get out that way. She seems like a naturally assumption. Don't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her too. Agreed. Is there anything else you can tell us to help us? Unfortunately not. So very likely she's still in the Oats district, okay. Better off. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you. Please find her. Okay, we gotta find the cat. Cat. Meow! Meow! And Mom and our kitten. It's always nice to see family getting along. Neither of them match the description we've been given, though. Yep. Should keep searching. Right, where else? Up here. Okay. Meow. Cat. Meow. What a strange cat. It resembles a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. Somehow I doubt that. I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nino's description though. Let's check elsewhere. Oh, nope. I went past it. Cat. Where's cat? Not the right color though. And that's not Nino. Doesn't appear that there are other cats around here either. Should go check somewhere else. Yeah. I believe we searched the entire district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Oats is home to Hammer's stray cats. I've seen their leader around here anywhere. They have a leader? I didn't search the alleyways or anything. True. Allow us to search. What's wrong, Faye? It's quite an impressive presence, I feel. A massive cat, maybe. This is their leader. What? Oh my gosh, look at him! That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats and Oats. We call him Mr. Tiddles. I'd call him Tiger, but okay. He sure is quick, especially for his size. He's not boss for nothing. I guess he's headed to the side gate. Let's go. The old abandoned house. If we lock it later. Aww! Kitten matches Nino's description perfectly. I bet but I never would have expected to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tiddles was keeping Nino safe. Oh boy. Oh, we're not gonna fight a cat, are we? He's pretty mad. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you. Oh, ow. Fee. Are you okay? I'm fine. Stay quiet. Got it. I'm not your enemy. All I want to do is take the kitten back to her home. Meow. Meow. Cats. Meow. 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 Good boy. I'm not really sure what happened there, but guess it's all in the clear now. I have no words. They really seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us could have predicted this would happen. I want to point out, being scratched by a cat hurts. Especially a cat that size. Ow. Thank you for finding Nino. I can hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tiddles took care of her. Took her under his care, though. I thought that warms his old heart. I agreed. I'm impressed Faye was able to connect with him, too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching my finger. You're welcome. This request allows us the sight of Faye we've never seen before. It really did. Oh yes, please take this. I know it isn't much, but it's all the least we could do to thank you. kitten strap. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Bye-bye. See you all again. Once again, thank you for your help. Kitten strap. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really good. So ups EP by 50 and 8. Ooh. I mean, it's not good for me, but... Alright, that's one quest down. Where's the other one? Venner Street. Okay. Oh, cool. Upstairs? Oh wait, no. Outside. Yeah. I don't know, you must be the from Taurus, Class 7? I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. You look shocked to know that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed your uniforms that you're wearing. So, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It is an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're making me blush. If you keep that up, it's really the other way around. They all suit your uniforms very well. You even made your own little tweaks to match your own personalities. Good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of the correct crest I sent in, Yen. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. We got new shoes in, and I'd like you to give them a test run just to see how they hold up in action. Sounds interesting. It's an unusual quest. I'm glad to see you're interested. So you've got time to wear the shoes? Sure. Yeah, we'll be glad to help. That's the way. What kind of shoes do you need to test? The Straga Champion's newest design. Straga Corporation? I think I've heard that name before. I don't know about my shoes very well. They're not popular here in Ervonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated 50 years last year. They're from Lemons Street, right? Yes. And I'm pretty impressed you to know so much. Same here. I read about him in the magazine, that's all. I just recognized you wearing the strapless shoes yourself, young lady. Straga stuff is easy to move around in and durable enough. Pretty decent. Good, positive impressions. Should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will after you decide who's going to wear them. The one I've got here are for girls. Specifically girls who are maybe 1'6" to 1'7" range tall. Any person that fits that bill. Yep, Laura. I can't imagine anyone else in our group wearing them, at least. Then it's sorted. Mind if I ask you to put them on? Not at all. It's a perfect fit. You need this as well. Here you go. What might this be? So track how many steps you've taken. Oh, you're gonna count my steps, dude. Why? Sounds a bit overkill, but to be accurate possible. This doesn't seem thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? 2,000? Jesus. Okay, understood. Yeah, they're the same. Okay, always. Our shoes have been equipped into the slot and changed a pair of. Note that the step count will not increase if you remove those. Okay. Are they actually better for her? Yes, actually. Amazingly. They were better than what she's wearing. Why would I change them? Okay, so how do I see my step thing? How do I track? I don't want to use the item if in case I lose it. Can I use it without losing it? Is this the way like the map works? Help! Just I need to. Wait, what? I didn't mean to talk to you. Stop. That's equipped. Okay. Tell me when I've done the 2000. Nope. Wee!
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Run, run, run! Ew! Have I done 2,000 steps yet? I'm hoping the game tells me, but when I've done enough.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Let's go to the port. Here we are, Hamilton Port. It's the main harbor that opens to the Oran River. So that south-flowing river is the Arnor. I see warehouse districts in the distance as well. Yes, this is a major hub of capital's freight distribution network. Excuse me? Not quite as known in the railway or airships, but still vital. We received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down where the request went. Okay. How do I know how many steps I've taken? Oh, cool. Did it. Yo. You're done with your endurance test, I see. Mind if I see you get those back? By all means. Impressive. You walked pretty far. You're still in neat, perfect shape. I recommend these to all customers and no reservations. Still want another good look at them later. I'm confident enough that there'll be another batch right now. Glad to be assistance. Clause custom acts at the end of the year. Further relaxes him. Okay. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for common people, though. Knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's give you a reward. A new pair of those shoes for you. Yay! Thanks. Cheers. Great, that's it. Thanks again. Woo! My defense went down by like 10, but it's still good. Let's see if I can get more shoes, actually. Better. Okay. I do not have enough mirror for this. Right. So, I think we have everything done, don't we? Yep. It's just the monster to deal with now. Sweet. Let's go. Excuse me, would you possibly... would it be possible to speak to the person in charge? Person in charge, huh? You're looking at him. Something I can help you with? I can't imagine we'd draw a bunch of students to the port. We're here on request of the Imperial Governor. We've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are here about that? I just sent the request to the city hall yesterday. I didn't think they'd get anyone here that quick. I bet this was my father's doing. The sheer conveniences that coincidence has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is an Imperial Governor, after all. He can pull strings. Are you Governor Renna's son? Must be real proud to have a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, will be willing to explain the particulars of your request to us. Sure, no problem. There's a door way over there. We know the monster lurking somewhere in there. Leads to the underground passage, and lately we've been hearing howls of a beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think it might be the same tunnels we went into from the hotel yesterday. It does seem like the network of passageways runs under the city. Regardless, it would seem the howling monster is our target this time. Might I ask how we'll gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does that impart our ability to do what you've requested? Maybe it doesn't, but still. Damn nobles live the high life, looking down on common folk. Really can't bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. But it's like they're reformists from a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, is that a real surprise? Actually, if it bothers you, then I should mention that I'm a noble too. Granted, I'm pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Ren and Laura have always got out of their way to help me. Laura is skilled with a sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. She'd never dream of looking down on people or giving them less than her all. Ugh. Elliot, Fee, my friends are telling the truth. My father here was the one who signed this task. So if you can feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You come for all this way to give us a hand, but it's hard to stake your old beliefs. Here, I'll give you this. Head over to the port and go through that door you find. It'll take you to the underground passage. The layout's pretty complicated, and there's water flowing down there too, so watch your step. You have our thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you rudely. I shouldn't be a better man about it. Always those nobles and commoner were oil and water, but I guess there are some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Alright, we got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head into the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that I'd ever hear you stick up for me. It made me truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no change for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like those have really patched things up now. Well, I'll take that any day compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. New grain spot. Let's go. Use key. It's open. If this is our last trip in these tunnels, is anything to go by, or it's not gonna be easy. Indeed, we should make sure we're prepared. Right. Yeah, I'll make a save here just in case I get into trouble. Yeah, we'll save all the way over here. Oh. Yeah, this definitely looks like it's the same place. Fish! Seems like this has been built in the Middle Ages too, just like the passageway we were in yesterday. You think they're connected? Even if they were, they're so far apart, I doubt we'd be able to find our way through to the tunnel yesterday. I can hear running water too. It looks like the port sheep was right. This area is like connected to the waterway. Maybe it's connected to the Warren River. Judging by the way that sound, the echoes to the past ray, it's wider than yesterday's. Just as gloomy though. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting this to be smooth going. At least you and Laura can link with each other now. That should make battles much easier on all of us. If you were looking for a chance for all of the worrying you caused us, here you go. Leave it to us. We're looking forward to repaying our debts to you. Looks like these two didn't waste too much time putting the past behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Elliot can now use S-crafts. Yes. Okay. Now that you can, your health is a bit higher. I'm afraid to give. I should have checked if I had enough. Thing. I can't check my serfs here. I'll just buy them when they next get them. Want to get more HP ups so that Elliot's health, because he's also another person that I need to worry about health-wise. Is there anything I can give you equipment-wise for the time being? Anything that increases health? Like anything? No? Okay. He's really close to 4,000, so I'm just gonna have to hold out that he's just gonna have to hold out, I'm afraid. Alright, let's sort out our tactics. These two can be linked together, and I'll link myself with Elliot. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
My turn.
My turn! Of course!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. Targets eliminated.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to
My
fight.
turn. Got it.
An opening!
My turn. Go.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Oh boy.
My turn!
I actually want to see what this looks like. Oh shit. I didn't see it! Damn it!
Of course!
Oh well. Next time.
Okay. Done.
I did it.
Oh my gosh. Ren, you're getting too powerful, man. What are your stats like? Oh my god. That's... Look at his strength! It's ridiculous! Oh my god. I'm making Ren a powerhouse, and I mean... I'm not gonna complain that he's a powerhouse, okay? I love it. He's going to be my strongest party member.
The
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
is ours!
Go.
These guys are nothing.
Okay.
My turn.
I cannot. Okay.
Of course!
My turn.
Go.
Right! Now!
You're open. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Right!
My turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles
All right.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Elliot.
I did it!
Yay! Close. Closer. Cool. Who else is getting there? If he would get to, like, maybe like over 5,000 health, that would be great. Oh my god, this place is massive. Oh boy. Right. Well, there's gonna be a chest back here. Let's go get it. These guys aren't strong and aren't gonna cause me too much grief, I hope. Yep.
Now's our chance. We can.
I can sneak up on them.
Now's our
They're
chance.
fine.
Pick you up.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Go!
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Go! Go!
I'll pick you up. Right.
My turn. Targets and
Wow. Seraph. Okay. Right, where do I want to go? This way. Because there's going to be a chest up here, right? There's a switch. Okay. Oh, this is the way to go. Okay.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Ew. Big dude. Can I sneak up on you? Nope.
A worthy adversary.
Okay.
Keep it up, everyone.
Go! All right, let's do this!
yeah,
Understood. Right. No escape. Yeah!
Oh my god.
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Dead? Yep.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Hey. Eat up. Oh my god. Okay. Is my ornaments, like my master ornament, like almost done then? It has one more like tight thing. I don't know what the max level is for these. 5? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, I should probably heal. Okay.
Is that a treasure chest?
The advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Of Of course.
I'll handle.
Go! Go!
I'll pick you up. My turn.
My turn. Off guard.
Broken. Okay.
My turn. That's that.
Done.
Hey, level up. Nice. Phantom phobia. Ooh.
Sit!
Watch out, guys.
My turn. Now's our
I'll pick
chance.
you up.
Okay.
Right.
Right. Now.
Got it.
I'll handle. Got it.
An opening. When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
Yeah.
Ha!
Another one of these guys. We're good. What was that thing I got? Cups. There it is. Area attack area extra large stat down random. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Gonna need to put that on someone.
That looks like a tough one. This looks tough. Careful.
Here we go.
That's just one of
I'll
them.
handle.
my turn.
Okay.
Go!
Right.
Okay. Hostile.
I should remember to use move 8 more often. Okay, we go down here first. Check out this fish.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
Go!
Many people are gonna.
Of course.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
I'll handle.
Right. Huh?
My
Gah!
My turn.
My turn.
Of course. We should keep going.
Somebody level up.
I've only just begun.
Laura. Nice.
Ha! Sit!
Oh, shiny. Smoke grenade. Okay. And there's a chest down here.
Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go! Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Die,
My turn.
birds.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Ooh, Maki's level up.
An A+ outcome.
Sweet. Okay, so just almost there, I think. Fish.
I spy treasure. Hostile spotted.
I
Here we
spy
go.
fish.
Too slow.
Okay.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. I'll hit.
Right.
Here we go. Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up.
I'll handle. Now.
An opening.
Right.
My turn.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
Sleep. Turn around, fish.
Ta! Ta!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Oh god.
No escape. Yeah!
This is bad.
Yeah!
My turn.
This is bad. Thanks.
Yeah!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Hey!
Right.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening. When we fight together,
No one stands.
All right.
Hey, there we go. Elliot should do fine now.
Ha!
I don't have to worry about him. Right. Almost out. I think I got all the chests too.
Ta!
Now's our chance.
My turn. Got it.
an opening.
Go. Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up. Right. Oh, we did it.
Ta!
Ooh, am I nearly? I'm nearly at 40. Sweet. I'm getting there. There'll be a save point before the boss, right? Yes. Oh my god, this area is huge! Okay. More places to go.
Sit.
Let's get
this Go.
over with.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle
Of course.
Right.
it. Okay. Now.
An opening. Fool.
Go.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Broken. Okay.
Right.
Go.
This is bad.
My turn. We should keep going.
Nope. Go up here first. Take out the pots.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Go!
Right!
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn it, Elliot!
It's not over yet.
This could be bad.
This is bad.
Here we go!
It's not over yet. This is bad.
Too slow! Here we go!
It's not over yet. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, Ren level's up
Right.
again. Right. I have to build Elliot's CP back up.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
My turn!
My turn.
Right!
Okay.
Here we go!
Right.
Of course!
My turn.
Go!
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Wait, I can't? Oh. I thought there were stairs there and I could go down them. I see.
Ha! Ha! Say!
Hostile spotted.
Go!
Beginning combat.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
You have my thanks.
Okay.
My turn. No escape! Yeah! Fool!
Go!
Fool!
I'll handle. Got it.
An opening! When we fight together,
No one stands a chance. Success.
Nice. Just pots. I'll ignore pots. One treasure. There's treasure.
Ha!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Got it.
leave it
Got
to
it.
me.
My turn. Got it.
An opening!
My turn.
Right!
My turn.
Of course!
wish I could skip turns.
Right.
My turn.
Wait, do I have... Not on you.
Go! Ha!
My turn. Here we go.
Right!
Yeah.
My turn.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Got it! Leave it
Yeah.
to me!
Okay.
My turn!
There we go.
Okay.
My turn! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, wait. Hot.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I should need to go this way. Okay. Oh, there's another button. I see a button. Can I press that? Nope. But I see it. There's gonna be a treasure chest up here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
What we have? Tarot. What do we get rid of? He heals everybody? Oh no, just heals for a lot. Never mind. Oh, I got excited. I might actually replace it though. Because... Right? Because it heals for a lot. It doesn't tell me how much... I guess I need to equip it. And see how much it costs. Oh. 120. Okay, yeah. I think I'll keep heal on. Heal's enough. I can see why now I'd put the EP cost on. But I haven't had to use EP items all game. I only had to use them like once. No treasure chests? No treasure? No? Okay. Are there yet? Nope. No such luck. This place is massive.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
Yeah, it does.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
Smoke grenade. Tear bomb.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight. Right! Keep it up, everyone!
Okay.
Go!
My turn.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Right!
I'll handle.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Die, fish.
My turn!
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
Go!
Oh, we did it!
I don't think me and Elliot are linked because he died that once. Yep. We are not. There we go, fixed. I was wondering why I wasn't getting like any team up attacks. Right. This way.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to
Here we
fight.
go! Go!
I'll pick you up!
There we go.
Of course.
Kill him.
Okay. Too slow.
Here we go!
My turn!
I'll handle.
My turn.
Go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha!
Big guy. Okay.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful. This looks tough. Careful. My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Got it.
Leave it to me. My turn. No escape. Yeah! Off guard.
You're open. Okay. Here I go. Now.
An opening. Yeah!
I'll handle it.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Woo! I love Gale. Gale is so good.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hey, Laura leveled up.
I've only just begun.
Oh my god, that health. Woo! Okay.
Is that a treasure chest?
It's a monster chest. I don't know if I want to do that one. Do I want to? How do we even get to it? I don't know. And at this moment in time, not caring as much.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Now.
An opening.
It's over.
Go!
Let's go.
Got ya!
Of course.
My turn.
Go!
Okay.
My turn. We should keep going.
Yo. Here, fish.
Ta!
The advantage is ours.
Oh my god, there's a
My
lot of...
turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Flames.
My
Oh,
turn.
that damage. Woo!
Here I go. Yeah. Now,
An opening.
it's over.
My turn.
Okay,
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle
Here we go. That's the.
I did it!
Woo, bubbles.
I did it!
Yeah.
Ta! Ha!
it. I spy treasure.
You do, but I don't know how I get to it. I also don't care this time because it's a monster chest. Come on, turn around. Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. All right, let's.
Okay,
My turn.
My turn.
my turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Go.
Of course. Huh?
Okay, got it.
An opening. When we.
Well, this is probably the way to go. Yep, definitely the way to go. Hover. Pick another lever here. I'm guessing this adjusts the water? Yep. Cool. Pots.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Must destroy all pops. Whee! Okay. Rest. And we're a boss. Okay. Save. Where do I want to save? Here. Okay.
A challenge.
I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It's a giant crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have a very good footing either. You need to make full prepared that before we engage it. Our opponent to put combat links to the test fee. Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Got it.
Understood.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. My turn. Now,
An opening.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Sophie, dance!
Wheat
That's that.
explosions!
Here we go! Ha!
My turn.
So much demon power! Alright. I never saw this before, so let's try it again.
Here's a performance just for you.
Oh! He turns it into a violin? That's cool.
7th Rhapsody.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, he's confused! Oh, that's so cool.
Too slow! Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
My turn!
Gale.
Second form! Gale!
Oh yeah!
Go!
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Right. Hey! Now! Feed!
Oh yeah, go get him!
Right.
Here we go! Ha!
Okay.
There
Target's
we go.
eliminated. Let's get going.
That was easy. Easy. Hey, Vix! Oh my god, Vix! Thank you for the raids! Do you want to shout yourself out? Hey Vix, how's it going? What were you up to? Raid? I'm guessing raid. Were you, did you defeat Chicken Nugget yet? It was raids taken the night, after P2S clear. Oh, did you clear P2S again?
I did it!
Success.
Phew, we did it. Just. Fee. Mm-hmm. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago you two weren't getting along. The two of you really do make you for an amazing team though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would emerge victorious. Yep, we've got room for improvement. The thought of you two getting stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well, then. Doing that tomorrow? Cool. Good luck. Deep fry the chicken nugget. Right, we took care of that boss pretty easy. I don't think I need to grind. Where do I want this save? Back over here. Let's keep going, shall we? Do I have to walk all the way back? I assume I have to probably walk all the way back.
That one looks annoying.
Oh god.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn. Yeah. Bye-bye.
That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Straight. Whee! Oh. Cutscene. Something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel the slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. Yeah, I noticed that button. Do you think it's like the passageway we found yesterday? So, there's a secret passageway here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the other one did. Maybe? This leads to somewhere else in the capital then. No way of knowing until we open it. Okay. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of direction and location traveling underground like this. If I had to guess, I'd say we're heading directly for maybe we should. There's an exit close by. All right, let's try and make our way outside. Okay. Oh, I see it. There's a big guy over there. Is there a chest down here? Yep. There's also some pots.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
I'll back you up.
I'll handle.
Right.
My turn. Now!
You're open. My turn. Target's eliminated.
Ooh. So the exit is this way, but there's a chest over here.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Nah, he's not so tough.
Give it up, everyone.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Got it.
An opening!
Here we go.
Wait.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Understood.
Too slow.
My turn. No escape! Yeah! Off guard!
You're open. My turn. Huh, huh. Okay. Huh, eh.
Right.
Go!
Easy.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Celestial Bomb. Oh, yeah, that one. That's neat. I have like 12 of them now. I'm gonna try and save them as much as my items as possible for endgame.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Oh!
An opening.
That damage! That's funny.
Of course.
That damage is nice damage.
My turn.
Is everybody okay?
Who's leveling up next? Elliot and Laura. Oh, Elliot and Laura's gonna be the first person to 40. Oh, I didn't even realize Ren's level 40 now. Sweet! I didn't even notice.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Got it.
Understood.
I'll handle
My turn.
Of course. Now.
it. Broken.
Fall.
I'll handle
My turn. Let's go.
Got it. My turn.
My turn.
it. My turn. She's slow. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Not bad.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go.
Okay.
I wonder
My
what
turn.
level I will be at the end of this game.
Right.
I'll handle
Go.
My turn.
it. I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That's the way to go.
I spy treasure.
The 4. Oops. Support area medium. Strength. Oh my god! It's an area boost attack thing. You don't say. Okay.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Right. Save. Exit. Where the bloody hells are we now? Oh, it looks like we're in, Machias's neighborhood. Hmm? Hey, isn't this... Yep. They seem to have emerged in the Oz district. Machias's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea the underground passage went all that way from the port to here. The network of tunnels beneath the cities, it really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy movie, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. What's that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yes, there's Cathedral Bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away, over in the Sankik district, but you can hear it from pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to treat you to coffee at our house. Sweet! What? You mean Machias? You're inviting us into your home? Yes! I want to see his house. I'm dying to see his house. Let me see it. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from the nearby pub. And went, with their meal in hand, headed for Machias's house to enjoy their lunch with a good cup of coffee. Oh boy. I see chessboard. Nice house. We got hot dogs too. Nice. It's good. So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but still, even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, the pub's pretty well known for the fish and chips. I admit it's good, but in the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat while it's hot, and it tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee is pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now then he gets the chance. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come and relax back here. It seems his coffee is a small island of luxury in the hectic daily life, I think. It does sound like something I could see the Governor Rennet saying. He seems like quite the respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Faye, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. Oh, no worries. As always, as I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might have be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we didn't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live. Really, though really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Nope.
Oh, that.
Mom, Dad himself?
Aww, cute little mock is there.
Aww.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
I mean, that's what I thought when I saw.
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
Oh, she's a cousin.
Since
She's
she lived
not.
quite close, she often came to visit.
It's not his mom. Why isn't his mom in the
Our
picture?
family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
Aw.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died, didn't she?
She died
Yep. How did I guess?
around 6 years ago.
Aw.
Oh,
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
Oh no.
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this.
Oh boy. This is gonna get deep.
But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me.
Yes, please.
It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Sure.
Of course.
absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks.
Oh boy, here we go.
Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young,
Aw.
but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared.
Who's he?
He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall.
Okay.
Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count.
Oh boy.
However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple.
This is gonna get dark. I have a feeling this is gonna get very dark.
And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the 4 great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice, and the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Fuck! Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Oh my god.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were.
I think you should tell Euless this.
But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals.
Yeah.
Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
He's just worried about you.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Yeah, but it's his way, dude.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
That was a heavy coffee break. God damn. Back to Sunshine and Roses, right? Back to happy thoughts. Machias can now use S-Craft Ultimate Shot. Ooh, that sounds cool. What does that do? I can't wait to see what that looks like. I don't think I'll get a chance though. Well, lunchtime is over. It must be nice for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh. I would have thought preparations for that would have already started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? Depends on who you ask, I guess. It's always just the thought of it. One of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event and intense preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient Amnesiac traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Amnesian does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not that much as in Ruhr or Crossbell though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see this as the opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family. Yeah, that does sound about right. That makes sense. Oh, hey, phone! Ring ring! Is that your Arceus ringing? What is it doing ringing out here? This is Class 7, Group A. Ren Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Ren. This is Carol Ritz. Governor Regis? Dad? What to think of it? He did say that you were taking use of the Arcus communication function in the city, didn't he? Your Group A's responsibility, so I figured it best to call you. Is it now a good time? Yes, now's totally fine. We actually just about left your home. Maki has invited us in for coffee. Haha, did he now? I had my favorite specially stored roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it's nice to just sit down and enjoy a cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An additional task? We can do that? We can do, sure, but what exactly do you would like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at the jewelry store in the Gannert's district. But it's not all the culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. What? The confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary at City Hall a short while ago. Normally, I'd leave this to proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the General District at once. Alright, I'll leave this matter in your hands. What was all that about? Whatever it was, you seemed perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Unexplained. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Though, thinking about it, it sounds kind of this all sounds kind of familiar. I should mention it, and getting the strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would be helpful if my father could furnish us with more details. So, well, it's already past noon. Let's find out what happened. Yes, let's do that. It sounds familiar. Okay. One additional field study task was added. Burglar at the jeweler's. It seems the burglaries took place at the jewelry in St. Quina's. You should head over and find out as soon as possible, okay? Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate the burglary report. The report of burglary? Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. You must be the students from Tor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, greatly at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless crystalline gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display under consideration for becoming a national treasure, valued at almost 100 million mira. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. It's being displayed in a big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I heard that the sword was fitted with a best security money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recent installed security system. The problem was me falling right into the Phantom Thief Bee's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief Bee? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe that this is actually his doing. It sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. Calls himself the Liberator of Beauty. And he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts numbering a number of years ago. He even gained the enthusiasm eccentric fans falling for his daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh no, I remember where I heard his name before. He's the thief who managed to steal the orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder if he I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Beat is known for sending its victims a calling card notifying them his intended crime before he commits it. Did they send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card was contained with this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was fate. While we did the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, it's exactly what he was counting on us to do. So, that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I'm assuming you were able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed. As soon as we opened the display case, the lights went out. But the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. Phantom Thief Kid is in this game. Apparently. I see. Sounds like there's no ordinary thief. With a piece of as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided you'd be the optimal choice for this request? Oh yes, of course. Please take a look at this. To the owner of this famed establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Surely you fulfilled my conditions. I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the railway military police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Tor's Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome a trial written on the said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent revealing in these crimes somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, it seems he's giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have the other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Phantom Thief's card. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Tor's Military Academy Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within Vermilion's capital. The first key is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of the lion. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. But as far as the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's the first clue. It does seem that way. So do you think you can help us out? We'll be happy to. Indeed. Taunting us like that. I'm all for whipping that smug satisfaction off his face. Now let's be off then. Thank you. Please find it. Okay. Wrong way. That. Carrot should be at his feet. Let's do it. Oh look. Here we go. The same type of the carrot as the last one, too. I assume we were correct then. Well, we won't know until we check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Plasmatic Palace. The second key, so basically, we've got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe they're making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along though? In the northeastern seat of the Plasmatic Palace. What could that mean?
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
There it is. This must be the Plasmatic Palace. Yeah, there's no signs of the point of the Crystal Garden. Which leaves the northeastern seat, which refers to this place. Which sought to suggest we investigate the bench nearest the garden. Wait, is that? Seems so. Let's see. Third key is at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? Seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Do you? Oh no, this guy! Oh, who are you again? He's Baron Bulkback. I first met him on our field study in Burglar, I believe. Tweeben! I am most just pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though do my eyes do not deceive me, you have two no faces among your throng today, no? Oh god. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Haven't heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you to all this way to Hermidare too? You could indeed say that. However, to meet not with just the Brimmer not in Brimmer, but among the picturesque eloquence of Vermin capital as well. Truly, it seems as that our bond together is destined. Is by destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit unique. Let's call it that. I can sense. I can't sense him coming at all. Please don't let intensity your stares so possessive. I can't read his fucking dialogue, man. This guy, help! It's like fucking Orion J. Speaking gibberish. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has caught your heart so tightly that you can't but help but gaze in wonder? Oh my god. I bet all the mirror in the I have on that, assuming not to the case. Haha, now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I need to attend to. I wish you the best of luck in your studies. Bye! And there he goes. So what did he come here to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? Is he going to be... Oh, please, don't let him be the thief. Is he the thief? Is he the thief? Because I kind of want the thief to be cool, and this guy is... Help! If this guy turns out to be the thief, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. Also, I'm not going to be surprised, because I wouldn't put it past him. He's all about beauty and all this, so... Right. Oh no, wrong place. There we go. The councils that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracers Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note are important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild. Oh, need to fix my seat. And stretch. Oh, my arm is getting sore. Okay. That's the two were in branches, eastern branch. Then the round table. Ah, here it is. Phantom Thief! Okay. Indeed, though from the looks of things, it doesn't seem he touched anything else. still, not pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing that he was in here. Especially considering we don't know exactly what he's after. Anyway, let's see what's on the next card. The fourth key. On the bottom of the white... On the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the edge, at water's edge. Okay. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And a rather challenging one at that. Okay. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. The Saskia mentioned here in the port. I don't see it immediately, actually. One of these containers. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. On the bottom. How the devil do they get stuck to the bottom like that? You would have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us have never noticed anything suspicious. Well, he's supposed to be a master at this. Maybe he disguised himself as one of your workers here. Alright, let's see. Final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson clown you seek sleeps within a black ark nestled in the steel car that marches within minutes. Let's go. The steel car. I guess this is the last cue that refers to the orbital charm. That seems to be the best fit. About marching within minutes. Train schedule, of course. Arriving and departing at present times. Commodore Port is starting and ending part of the all trams in the city. So, you could say this tram is waiting for its appointed time. Excuse me, do you think we could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? Neither's Famson and Thief B hid something aboard this tram car? Yes, we believe that is the case. Oh, really? Well, I'll get where you're coming from. Go on, look as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. It looks like this is what mentioned the black he mentioned in the card. Our phantom thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. It's kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it. Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. There it is. Inside the blacks. Fiery glow through it. This is definitely the Crimson Crown, just looking at it.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
This guy's face is covered and he has a portrait. I think this guy is Phantom Thief B.
You have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say, but hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Well, why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc?
Oh,
or
God
should I call
damn
you
it!
Phantom Thief B?
Oh my god, why does it have to be him? I was wondering, I was like thinking, this guy has blue hair.
What?
Oh god. Why, dude? Oh.
This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Oh my god. Why? We'd be done with
you. The Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
I thought you were suspicious the first time I met you.
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see! Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid!
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
I don't care.
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Are we about to beat this guy up?
Oh, what spirited youths you are!
Oh god.
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest.
Can you not? I kind of want to be done with you. Go away, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Oh god. He's gonna show up in the next game, isn't he? He's gonna torment me.
He disappeared again.
He's gonna torment me for the series. No! No! He's gonna torment my soul. He's gonna show up in every game.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
I bet he's not. Yep. Okay. Ren and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to the City Hall, they tracked back to the jewelry store to return the tiara. I can't believe you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I thank you? I almost get the impression we were the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe you shouldn't. We should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief conquests have always seemed rather conspicuous. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse in his latest escapade. Given how fixated he is on us, he'd seemed... I think that's at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer much. But please take this as a token of my thanks. All elements set. Oh, cool, sweet. That's a lot of serif. Are you sure you're all right with giving us that much? It feels like more than we deserve. This is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more serif flying around than you know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do. For all you've done for us. You're welcome here. Nope. Exchange. Phew, I'm quite exhausted. Phantom Thief is a more unpleasant fellow than I expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us this whole time. Yeah, even though his name was pretty well known around here. It's plenty suspicious even when first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Ren? I was just thinking. He must be incredibly skilled. His disguise himself does so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we're talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. Why would someone like him try to mess with us? Specifically asked for Group A too. But I can't imagine why. Hold on. Is that my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Ren Shorter speaking. Hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, he got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it my smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out in a field study. Something wrong. Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you're finished up with your fields study, I'd like you to head over to Skillet District. Okay, let's see. That's where the Hammerdale Cathedral and the ambassadors are, right? I think Elise Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want you all to go assemble. I want you all to go assembled outside St. Trisha's School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry. I already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles! Wait, hold on. What's wrong? Sounds like the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Oh, I know where that is. The Girls' Academy for Nobles, isn't it? Is that where your sister attends? Quite a few acquaintances who attend there myself. But I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons, weird ones probably. It's almost evening. We should finish up here and start heading over. Best to go to Skillet District by tram, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter where you get the train from. It'll pass through there. I almost dread to think of what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Am I going to be right? Am I going to be right, Matt? The theory that I was tossing to you the other night, when I was tossing out theories, am I going to be exactly right? Is the princess going to be involved in this somehow? I have a feeling that the princess is involved. The Skillet District is added to your locations. Woo! Okay. I'm excited. Okay, let's make sure I have everything done. All the tick marks are there. Good. Let's go. Wait, what? I have to go by tram. Right. Where's tram? Tram! Where's tram? Wait, there it is. I don't think we'll have time to do anything else, so everything is good. Shall we get going? Yes. Okay, now I'll save first, game. Jesus. Making me paranoid. New slot. There we go. Just in case. Yes! Ugh. Skillet District. Oh.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit.
Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
Yeah.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
Yeah.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
Yeah.
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugit. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Hey! I recognize that voice.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course, I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Rain?
Nope.
Elise, what are you doing here?
Don't scare me! What?
Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
It totally is. It totally is. The princesses setting this up.
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Nope. It's gonna be somebody else.
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
No.
Got
Elise.
him!
I got it. I called this one. I called
Anyway,
this one.
Where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Dun, dun. Okay. This is gonna be great. This is where the request is gonna come in, right? Rin's gonna get a request from the princess. And everybody's gonna look at us odd. Boys! I think I've seen their... Oh god, auto-scrolling! Oh no! I can't read that fast. The redhead's cute. Ugh. I can feel their scales boring holes into my head. Pay them no mind. You can certainly see the stars are today. Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say I'd be admired, doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. They don't have many opportunities to meet people outside the school. The boy in front is commoner? I'm sure, but either way, he looks handsome. How do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. It is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Rosen Garden?
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Oh, I'm gonna guess Princess Elfin.
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh boy.
Oh,
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew it.
She has a teaser.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphin. Alphin Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Called it. Is she gonna ask Ren to dance with her? This is the question, right? She's gonna put in a request, right? I have money on this. I don't. But I bet. Oh,
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, alright? I was only trying to tease you a little.
Jesus.
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please.
Oh god.
Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Elise and her face. She's pouting.
I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look.
Yeah.
But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Oh, he's remembering.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elphin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
That's not the request I was thinking she'd make. Okay. Wait, what?
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family.
What?
And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness.
That stare.
Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Oh?
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh.
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable?
What?
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Oh, he's fabulous.
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough.
She whacked him on the head.
Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
What?
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
He's... Wait, I thought we met all the board members. Wait, what? Story keeps hitting. Stop laughing at me! And now we're just having dinner.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was.
Oh, wow.
You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yeah.
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh? The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide.
Crisis in Liberal is referring to the games Trails from the Sky? Yeah. Okay. So that Trails from the Sky takes place before this, then, in the time. This is going to be fun and interesting to see. I want to play all of them.
And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
Sweet.
Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love.
Yeah.
We live but once. Make your youth count.
Sweet.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Yeah.
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Wow.
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
Oh,
Back
wow.
then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
We're gonna rub it in her face later. 2 years before. Okay, cool. Okay, save. Sure. Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you and you were friends with Princess Alphen, of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Elise. Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care of on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Eat, good night. Good night, everyone. Wait. Oh. She's so mad at the princess. Oh. Don't worry. I kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such bold invitation to you. Wait, what? I'm not sure how that's my fault. Wait, did she ask the thing? She asked the thing, didn't she? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Rin, I have a small favor I'd like to ask you. From me? Your Highness? Oh, are you going to ask him? But of course! You see, tomorrow I'll be attending the garden party sponsored by the local government for a start of the festival. Or rather, Makia's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall that myself. That's the one in the Crystal Garden in Meteor Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. Oh my god, Jenkins, right? Does that mean? Do you think Her Highness knows what that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of the tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa. Hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have a long and deep ties with the Imperial family. I apologize if it comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Euless. I see. Well, I cannot deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating. Euless, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? At least told me that she's asked you to help her practice for finer points of ballet room dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Rin? Well. Oh my god. Lisa's face! Oh my god. I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. She really goes with a twist in the life. Oh, Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Albert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have set your heart on someone else. Yes, I have. But I think dancing with you would be both hilarious and, you know, I'd go for it. Because it would just be funny. Or is there someone you're already courting? Oh boy! Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. What? Wait, I mean... Excellent, going to get... How am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Teehee. Very well, I shall... relate this time. Huh? However, next year, well, I'll be 16, just like your sister. And when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'll be very happy if you give my invitation some thinking, some thought. Oh God. Oh. Well, aren't you the lucky one? It's her face! Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to accept the invitation. It might lead to something truly unexpected in the future. No, I don't... I was just... It seemed like she was just... took interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. It didn't seem all that serious about it. So I figured I was just trying to... She's just trying to tease the two of us. I can't deny that it seems that way. But I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Albert was even more unusual person than I have heard. No doubt about it. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seems to be easygoing, but hearing him talk about the class made what we're doing even more important. Besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already knew of her history, Faye. Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition, after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during my operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten those good old days. Oh my god. Instructor! How long have you been there? So, looks like it's finally out. About my history, huh? I guess that kind of trashes my Provos's adult charm a bit, then. I hate to break it to you, but you don't have any to begin with. Shish. Didn't you hear the old maid sighing? What was that? Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite an unusual combination. Oh boy. I may be the first to assure that that this wasn't my idea. But the governor asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I even have a chance to explain? Actually, there's a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and I've decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Now, if you'd be so kind to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Himmerder Central Station. Back to boring stuff. Yay! Wow. You mean I don't get the day off? Fine. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid that we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor that we know their names of the group's member, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. There are a lot of unknowns. Which, would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands, who was trying to start a war as a member? G for Gillian, wasn't it? So he's one of them, It's been so long. I feel like it's been an age and a day. He said his name was Gillian, or G, something like that. So that's that man encountered in the Highlands was up to. It doesn't sound like... It does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are trying to get something tomorrow on the first day of the Summer's Festival? We're currently operating under the assumption, yes. The Summer Festival is 3 days the summer festival lasts 3 days, and unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners it much attention. It's been months since the incident in Nord. If they intended to make their next move soon, tomorrow is the most likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight, after all. And considering how easily Gillian gave you his name, I'm betting he will start to see them actively more openly soon. First, you gather arms, and then other minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself, and then bang, it gets going in a quick succession. That's typical terrorist MO. Yeah, I see. So, and you want us to assist with countermeasures against them. Right. The RMP will be joining forces with the Hemel military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, the capital, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there are no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting in the security measures at the reserve, as a reserve force. I'm sure it'd be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, do you know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could have hardly made their opposition to the guilds more obvious if they tried. Well, wow. These two really seem to have a messy history between them. I'm sure it looks that way, especially with where the guild is concerned. Although, it sounds like your brother is keeping busy in Crossbow recently. So what's it going to be? Whether you choose to go this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs to take care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A, and when I say we'd be glad to join in the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group V feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now, let's move on to confirming the patrols you will be following. Oh, this place sure brings back memories. Until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? Wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher. Seriously? Wait. She did say that she knew someone who worked at the guild. She was talking about the instructor? Small world. Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild's withdrawal from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while myself. The guild used to be pretty active in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. Direct cause of guild branches all over the country being blown up. But I'm sure you already knew that. The culprits were the Jaeger Corps, hired by the nasty bunch of the guild that was at odds with at the time. Well, it still is. But anyway. Thanks to dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one. There was no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor? Don't worry, your dad might have been city governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gareth Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization of the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job, and the principal of Rounddeck came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring. And after that, I wound up being chosen as your class homeroom teacher. I still I help out the guilds from time to time, though that's how I've ended up being in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So what? That's what happened. You mentioned that the Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? It wasn't the same group as FaZe used to run into. They were called the Jesters, not a particular high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belongs to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Xander had it covered. They were really the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers and of the Middle Ages. It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking, you caused plenty of trouble yourself. Hard to believe that all this happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds like more of a story of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists have been hearing about lately aren't part of the Jaeger Corps. I figured that would be the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in two things, money and fighting. And Gideon, the guy you encountered in North Highlands, doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I've never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particular tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really gonna have to step up our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a practical step. But if you're going to help, give it all your best, I say. Seems like your group is smoother. Your teamwork is smoother than ever, so all the better. Anyway, it's late. Go get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash on the empty rooms upstairs. Ah. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Yeah, she mentioned it. She seemed far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's a bit weird being back at her old workplace. Might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We just have to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure that everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright. The sooner we get the report written, the sooner we get to sleep. Sleep! Sleep, sleep. That night, oh god. Oh boy. Oh lord. Things are going down. Okay. What's happening? I hear somebody walking. I thought I heard something outside. Yes, go investigate. Maybe I should check it out. Why would I not go and investigate it? Sounded like footsteps. Someone go downstairs. Okay, who is it? Can I please be Alicia? Oh. Nope. Memories. She can't sleep. Instructor, sir? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I became a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent days working with Branch and old friends and companions, going through request after request. It seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. It sounded like work you kept you on your toes. Still, this building must have meant a lot to you. Huh. Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to the old those days sometimes. It's definitely exhausting. But I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged there. Oh? Don't get me wrong though, I really enjoyed my work now too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling as now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Huh. Alright. Well, keep doing whatever you can, so you can always feel like you belong with Class 7. Thanks! Look at us in the middle of the night, talking away like a couple of barrels. If I had a bottle or two here, I would love to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. Do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, you should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's going to be another action-packed day, so you probably need all the rest we can get. Too true. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow, instructor. You're going to need to... what? My tender mercies too? I've got some hard work coming your way so you'd better get some good night's sleep.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
Next day, 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh God. Still early. Uh-oh. It's Hooded Man. Who'd be that? Oh, it's Gillian. I know it. Am I gonna be right? Yep, I'm right. I can see his glasses.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Oh God, there's a crowd? Uh-oh.
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
Oh boy. Oh boy. And so it begins, right? Day of the summer festival. I'll need to take a quick break here in a second because I really need to use the bathroom. Bathroom break. Alright. Need to go and check on Group B's before heading over to the railway military command post. Give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrol. Okay? Will do, instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I can't... I expected Captain Claire to be a point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Maryland military police. Not exactly delighted to be about working with them, but the things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget that for a minute that they owe me one. Anyway, I'll see you later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. You got our designed destinations, areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Shall we? Let us be off. Ja. I'm guessing the city's going to be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. All the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Okay? Menu. Right. Be right back. I need to use the bathroom. You're back. Alright. So I have apparently a list here from the guide, so I'm just going to go through it. Apparently I need to go to the cafe, and I need to go to the northwest exit of oh god. Okay, right, let's go. Oh, there's a little thing up here. maybe they're actually marked on my map then. Because this is actually one of the points. Yo, kid. Hmm? What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. Pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Caught your interest, I see. I don't know, just some good stuff. It might even be juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang. You two are scary. Oh yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up and vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning, and I found their room as empty as if they had never lived there. And the only thing left was their key to the room. It's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared with a telling one. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had some reason to move out so quickly. Do you think there might have been anything related to a terrorist in some way? Sounds like a little kind of stretch. Whoa there, you guys are looking for got some good material. What's this tearing twist? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. That means there's some stubborns behind this rumor, Tom? Great. I think we should look into the story in mind. Alright, we'll go investigate Auto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. Okay. So he's one of the persons apparently I had to talk to. Right? There are no question marks, so let's go into town. I believe we need to go to... It actually didn't tell us where we need to go to. We don't actually have a task as of yet. So... But I believe we need to go to Meteor Park, but so there are two areas in Vermeer Street. Let's do them. Let's see if they're marked on my map. Okay. Yep. They're marked on my map. Okay, so there's somebody in here. Who's in here? They're upstairs, apparently. Oh. Hey, Crow.
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
This is voice acted too.
Ah, hey guys. How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Neat.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sonk district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
Okay. Oh wow, camera dude. Oh, there is actually more people in the city. There's another guy with a camera. Wow, look at oh, you can see that there's more police and stuff, and security's mega up. Alright, so apparently I need to go over here. I don't know what I need to do here. Hmm? What's wrong? Well, that guy looks shifty. Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Do you think it's one of the tourists? It'd be typical to depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might be just my, might be my imagination. Lots of people excited about the festival. Could be any one of them. Either way, it's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate on Fair Street. Time to move to other areas of the city. Okay, where's next? We've got Dickens, one place in Dickens, Herminder, Oats, Gannett. Okay, so we need to go to. Let's go to the. Just do them in order, I think. So I've done the two in Vermeer Street and the one in Ottawa Street. There's apparently something in the palace. Let's go there. So we need to go to Plaza? Yes.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
Yeah, lots more.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Yep. Okay, cool. They're all marked on the map. I didn't, because the guide was like, you must do these. I kind of thought they might not be on my map, but I guess they are. This place looks festive today. There are more guards on duty than usual. The Imperial Family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've got a special security arrangements for the event. I've heard the Lamustish, they'll be usually high quality shielding to stop bullets or explosions too. I guess you can't be too careful with members of the Imperial family. I've heard about the skill of those Imperial guards too. Seeing them in person, it appears the stories are true. We should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. Let's go investigate. Let's go. That's all there is to investigate. Let's move on, shall we? Moving on. Okay. Where to next? Port. Where in the port am I going? Okay. It just says here port. Doesn't say where. Okay. Thank God. Elias's name, what are you supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on them for... Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, it's those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we've been a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? There's nothing to need to worry about. But last night, a bunch of youngsters, workers, up and quit, just like that. Most of them have been here more than half a year. They just started to really getting used to the work, too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule has been thrown into all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If we were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around to not long enough to make the train long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut work out of work altogether. It's too much to ask for a few hands. We appreciate a good day's work. Something about this seems fishy. I get people will be excited about the summer festival, but not enough to quit their jobs. Timing is suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. Let's go. More investigation. Okay, that's it for here. We need to go to... Apparently we need to go to the Oaks District. Well, here's the entrance to the underground waterway. It would seem like in the residential area, especially with all the monsters in it. That's just terminal. I'm sure this is time to time, but it's not much of a cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know they shouldn't go near them. But this is ease. Nevertheless, it seems to be in order here. Something wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left while we came through here yesterday are gone. What does that mean? It's likely someone went through there yesterday and came out. And erased evidence that suggests they had erasing their footprints. Sound about right? There certainly are not violence in this. Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep the back of our mind at least. Let's go investigate other parts. Right, next is... I think there's 2 places here, and then... Oh my, you're the military academy students from the other day. Hmm? So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Chloe. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here on a part of a field study again. We're just doing a patrol of the city. Oh, that's a shame. But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. And the 2 of you were I see the 2 of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you were only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, I was right. I had a feeling that you might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed anything significant changes in here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you taking care of the beast and been able to truly relax during my stay. I slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious looking group of people near the hotel last night. Did? There were 2 of them talking in the back alley with hats pulled over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. Didn't overhear any talking about a plan or some kind, though. A plan? It does sound really suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it sounds like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. Happy to be of service. Still, I'd love it if you stay here and talk for a while. But I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy with the festivals? Yes, I've been invited as a member of the to sing at the banquet being held at the Royal Palace tonight. I'm actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go watch, but I doubt there'll be a chance for that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you the best. Same to you. Bye for now. That's a pro for you, even when she wishes her luck. You, the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. I can't read. That's all that we need to investigate. Time to move on. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't see any more markers. That's where the main story is going to continue. Let me see.
Right.
Well, that seems like a lot of trouble to go through. Apparently Patrick is up here somewhere. But to talk to him, I have to go through the underground passageway. I don't feel like doing that, so I'm not gonna do that. Ugh. This area is being appropriately guarded as well. Soldiers patrolling the park areas from Hamder military police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from the Palace is in charge of security at the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be all airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held there. Yeah, especially with Princess Elfin in attendance. This level of security probably is standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Oh no, he's here! Never mind. Is that... Patrick, what are you doing here? But of course I'd receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you are all tied up in your field studies, or whatever they're called. These days, even on such a fine day, you poor souls. Grr. It really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler guest always attends you, but I don't see him today. This is true. He often's at my side, but I spent plenty of time on my own as well. But take me for one of those useless nobles. I can handle lace and button my boots without his butler's help. I was under the impression his butler was more there to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? No, of course not. Well, I wouldn't get in your way. I'll be sure to running any kind of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Elfin. Try not to be too jealous. She asked me to dance with her. Ha! Now that excuse me, I would. If I was Ren, I would take Princess Elfin up on that offer just to piss him off. Because it would just annoy him, and I'd love that. I'd love to do that. Please, please dance with the princess, Ren. Please do it. It would be funny. Can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking to her yesterday. She invited Ren to be our dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to related by irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this area seems perfect. It should be relatively safe from terrorists. I think it's about time we move on to another area. It sure is perfect. Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. As you mention it, maybe you should get back. We'll come back later. What? What am I forgetting? Oh, it's gonna make me go into the underground walkway, isn't it? Fine. No, that's not the right place. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It just suddenly became new. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't important. This is Class 7, Group A, Rin Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Huh, she sounds more... way more serious than usual. I see. Something sounded off alright. Though judging by Fee's reaction, it does sound like the terrorists are wandering around the streets. It seems that we haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though we just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours, and it'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's illustrious, so head to Flamefell Palace and to your respective events. Crown Princess Cedric will be going to Hamidar Cathedral Northwest. Princess Alfonso will be heading to Meteor Park in the northeast, and Prince Oliver is going to the racetracks in the southwest. Mrs. Oliver got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, so I'm not worried about him. I've tasked Group B to look after the Crown Prince. I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Elfin. Just be sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Meteor Park at once. Is that the instructor? New marching orders then. You guessed it. Our mission is to make sure that she gets to the garden party safely. Right. If she gets to Meteor Park as soon as possible, then we can follow the main street. Alright. As soon as we're ready, let's head to Meteor Park. Is it automatic? After taking the tram to Meteor Park, the train stopped. The main story will advance. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I just need to go somewhere else and then go back there? I mean, let's go. Sure. It is time! Time to dance with the princess! Ha ha ha! And make Patrick jealous. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would be nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but still, I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equaling my appearance at garden party with that of an imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. But that's the nation. Natural and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still surrounded by lovely ladies, I doubt he'd remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Ren is to find someone, perhaps it would be better it would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise! I'm sorry. Just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. Where are we? So Elise is here too. Looks like she came with as Princess Elfin's attendant. Ah, those two must be pretty tight. Princess really looks the part, though. Indeed, the dress of the Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright. Looks like this area is under control. Let's grab something for lunch and go for another soup of the city. Okay. Totally okay if you, if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. I mean, something's gonna happen, dudes. Clearly. After they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnet District, after they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of the assigned areas. But no matter how they searched, nothing seemed to be amiss. Finally, Group A made their way to Downs Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. "2:40 p.m. I imagine that most of this ceremonies in the capital are finishing up by now. So Pizzo herself and the others won't be coming back until late this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends as soon, but there's social events afterwards that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many would begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. The traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Have to walk? Okay. Apparently we need to talk to people up here. Oh! Hey! What are you two doing here?
Toa! Angelica!
Oh! I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing, really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday, too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
Oh my god.
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Oh god.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Is that Crow? Hey!
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
He lost.
Don't ask. Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
What?
Huh?
What's happened?
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Oh.
Yeah, this must be...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way. Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full.
Oh,
we
God.
need to handle this ourselves.
The screen is shaking so violently.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
Your sister and the princess.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that.
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
The hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stay on guard, men. There's an order. There's an Imperial Guardsman. We must not allow them to come any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. What should we do? They look like they need help. We can't just abandon our posts like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Those look like creatures we fought in the underground passage ran yesterday. Now they're roaming in the surface. Quite a few soldiers keeping them at bay. That won't be easy though. What was that? It came from the Crystal Garden. Are those in the garden party in danger? That was an explosion. More like it sounded like something collapsed. This isn't good. Rin! Oh, yeah, I know. Alright. New plan. We get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on requesting for reinforcements from the railway and military police. Right. It be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. Whoa, Jesus.
What?
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation.
Ugh. You.
You know him?
Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
Rain? Rain!
What are you doing here?
You made it.
Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Too bad. So sad. Oh no.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Oh my god.
Elise! Your Highness!
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then.
Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
Two large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down!
Okay!
We have nothing to fear!
Ow.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Yeah!
Leave it
All
to
right.
me! Of course!
Flames, gather on my blade!
Get out of my way, man. Crocodile thing.
Strike!
Oh my god, that has a lot of health. Okay.
No escape!
It's my turn! Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
Nice.
Keep it up, everyone!
Ow! Ooh.
Arcus, activate!
Of course. Shatter!
Here we go!
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks,
You have my
appreciate it.
things.
Here we go! Sit!
Oh, hey.
It's my turn! Now!
I'll back you up.
I didn't realize we were linked.
My turn! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
It's my turn! Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks.
You have my things.
Ha! Here we go! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Keep it up, everyone!
Back off!
Go! Ha! Oh, no, you don't!
Nice.
Leave it to me! Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
Go! Ha! Now's our chance! Laura!
Finish him off.
Of course! Of course! Hey! Now!
Got you! Flames, gather on my blade!
Oh, hey! I can see what Marcus's thing is.
I hope you're ready!
Get him, Marcus! Oh!
You're finished!
Woo! Nice! There goes one.
Right. Now!
Gotcha!
Nice.
Of course! Hey!
It's my turn! Eat that!
My turn!
Go!
course. Hey! Off guard.
Got it!
It's my turn.
My turn. Sit.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks,
You have my
appreciate it.
things. Of course. Stop!
Time to do.
Right.
Hi.
Eat that.
My
Keeping
turn.
me awake, are you?
Yeah.
Right. Eat that.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
Okay, everybody, almost level 40. Nice.
I did it.
Success.
We must pursue them at once.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right.
Wait! Take me with you too.
You'd only get us in the way.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands.
fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Okay. Gotta go. This is one of the passageways beneath the city. Looks like it, judging by the direction it leads. I think this is the area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Oh, Rin Shoujo speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me what happened. Give me a full update on your the situation. The targets are Gillian and 2 other terrorists. They've abducted Princess Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can. I got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try and stall them until we can get there, if you can. But don't do anything that would put your hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Alright. We won't let them get away. I feel like, Ren, your super demon power would come in real handy right about now. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there is even anything else we can do right now. I'm glad the RMP living up to their steering reputation, though. It sounds like the guys have the attacks on the racetrack in the Cathedral like season's pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen stationed in those areas. Or at least invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So, how much of an idea do you have about that the terrorist attack? The real target was going to be the garden party. I bet you had more than a hunch with that orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right? The estimates chances were roughly 40%. Target of the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim was to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should still be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Okay. Don't have any enemies to beef up.
Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Leave it to...
My turn.
Go!
It's my...
Right.
Here we go.
I need to switch up my parity as well,
right.
by the way.
Go!
I'll back you up. Right.
Of course. Evil will fall.
This is not the party I will be facing. Let's switch it up. Actually, I'll wait until your CP is recharged, and then I'll switch you out. Right, I'll switch you out for Fee for now. Actually, will I? Yes. Yes? Yes. Fee will do more damage. Tactics. Yeah, that's fine. Once Marcus is charged at full CP, I'll switch him out. I'm hoping that there's more monsters. There is. Cool. Come on, let me build up my CP on you.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn. All right,
This
let's
gonna
do
help?
this.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Oh no.
It's my turn! Eat that!
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Leave it to me! Go!
You're open.
Go!
Of course. Huh?
I'll handle it.
Right! Eat that!
Back off.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
Leave it to me! Now!
You're open.
Okay.
Phew. I suppose that went well enough.
Sure. We're alive.
Okay, good. I think we're all ready to go. I think I'm gonna assemble my main party. Let's use these to heal up. Although I do have a heal point coming up, so yeah. There we go. Right, let's sort out Marcus. And then tactics. Link you two, and then link myself. Yeah, okay. Where are we? catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed below the capital. It appears to be the catacombs built during the Dark Ages. They definitely came this way. I think it was not that long ago. Alright, you can tell by their footprints. Okay, let's keep getting this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Ha, everything's proceeding just as we planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we've achieved what we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Feel bad. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to achieve by abducting us? It doesn't appear you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short while longer, Your Highness. But we are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We will never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes the very nation. Sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are but common birth, myself included. However, there are certain men among who would, I'm afraid, we simply cannot allow you to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. You need a hostage you can injure? I should be enough. Elise! What is your name, little one? Serving Her Highness attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter to Tosh Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Ymir. I may not be particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise! Oh, aren't you a fascinating young lady? Seem to have picked an unexpected gamble. Now, how shall we use it?
Bring it on! Here we go!
Okay.
All right, let's do this!
Roger,
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Oh no, you don't!
This is nothing. Arcus, activate!
My turn! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my things.
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Okay.
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
Huh.
Of course.
It's not over yet. Yeah.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn. No escape. Yeah! Off guard. V.
Get him.
Roger.
I want to save my S-crafts for later.
When we fight together,
no one stands a chance.
Oh, level ups.
I did it!
I've only...
I did it!
I did it!
That was scary. There seems to be a strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. That way they appeared was weird too. It's almost like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it's due to that man's Gillian's power. Or perhaps that flute he holds. Yeah, the flute seems to be what give off some potent. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. Attack all. Across face the battle in the holy light. Yes. I'll take that. Draws and yes. Attacks / crafts can cancel arts. Yes. Getting another one of these because I can. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I'll go on ahead. I'll go with you two. I'm with you, Ren. You're counting on
It's
you.
far enough! What? Eat that! Shit! What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Yeah.
You.
Rain! Rain!
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is.
Him?
Do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
What you doing, friend? You're summoning something else?
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
Oh, hey! It's the dragon from the intro trailer thing. Right? Oh, this is gonna be one of these boss fights. This is gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Okay. Bring it. I have all my S-crafts, dude. Bring it.
What the hell is that?
It's a dragon. By the looks of it.
It's a
bone dragon?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We'll be fine.
Oh.
What do you do?
We're not just going to roll over and die here.
He motivated. That's cool.
If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
You're next, dude. Oh boy.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go!
Hey, first things first.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Of course. Arcus, activate!
Keep it up, everyone!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
I'm fine.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go!
Do I... Gale? Let's see how
Second
much
form.
Gale does. Not much.
Yeah.
Of course. Shatter!
Right! Listen to my song of healing!
Thanks!
You have my things.
My turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that.
My turn! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
And he's on fire. Nice.
There's a performance just for you! Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
This is bad. Good luck.
I'll take care of this. I hope you're ready. You're finished!
Here we go!
You have my things. Right. Ta!
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks,
You have my
appreciate it.
thanks.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Right. Shatter!
Too slow!
Nice.
My turn!
It's my turn. Got it?
Will do. Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Of course. Huh?
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Understood. My turn. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Ooh. Oh, my arms are sore after that one. So much speed.
Done.
Level up.
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What? What? You damned! What?
Yeah!
Oh, nice.
No. The demonic flute.
I cut it in half.
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
Oh.
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear. But this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Ooh, the what? Whoa.
What the?
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
Oh, hey, they're the guys that I saw in the opening again.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Comrade S and V.
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Oh boy. The whole team is here. Hello, mystery man.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
What's happening?
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh boy.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed.
I mean, I have 3 party members, so... And you're probably really powerful, but come at me, dude.
What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
No, screw you.
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
Oh boy.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Oh.
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
Oh boy. We're not going to be able to damage you, are we?
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
I can't
He's
stop
awful
it.
sure of himself.
Is he serious?
I didn't think this part would be this long.
There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
C. Okay. Okay.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able.
I can try.
Then allow us to begin.
Oh boy.
My turn!
Who do I link with? Laura's probably gonna stay alive the longest. I don't have any SP or CP. Sheet. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Here we go.
Ha!
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for missing.
My turn.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
I'll handle it.
Oh my god, he has so much health.
Here we
You
go.
have so much demon health. Why? Why do you have so much demon health?
Right. Hey.
Okay. Yo. That's not enough of a heal. Ow.
My turn.
Oh. Good. I didn't have to beat him. It was just a one round thing. Cool. If I had my S-Crafts, dude, you'd be dead.
That's our C for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
Look, I'd love to see how much my S-Craft would have done, but there was no way I would have been able to.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just... who are you people?
Hey, Ren, demon power, let's go. Anytime now. I know you have secret demon power.
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
From today, okay.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What?
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing! Hurry!
Right!
They couldn't leave well enough alone.
Reen, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
That was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness! Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
What is your game? Well, it's a few days later.
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close.
Sweet.
Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully.
I didn't get to dance with the princess or Alicia. I'm sad. This is the reason I continued to stream. I wanted to see if I could dance with either of them. I can't. Now I'm sad.
The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Like nothing ever happened. Downtown Passage, second reception hall.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed.
All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
Sweet.
On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
Thanks.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Oh boy.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Elphin. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
I feel like you don't need to, but okay.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Bracer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh.
Oh.
Rain?
Oh. Oh. What? What does that mean? What does that... Is the Chancellor a bad guy? Question mark?
Keep up the good work.
Holy crap.
Good showing, everyone.
A, B. Class bombs have strengthened. Level up. Ren and Alicia are link rank 4. Ooh, cheer. And powerful strike. Rank up. Auto tearing to cover. Counter-attack and cover. Counter-attack and cover. Sure, save. I definitely do not want to do that again. I'm gonna have to continue because I can't exit. Ugh.
Mid-August.
Mm-hmm.
It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Sweet.
Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings.
Cat. Cat.
And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
I know. The cutscenes don't stop though. I'm gonna have to end soon. What time is it? Jesus. 1:30. Ugh, it's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Thinking about it is just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Oh, it's a device that blows out cold air and it helps regulate the room temperature. Maybe it'll help if you think of it as a opposite to a stove? Wow. That's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Ramford Company Corporation headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems that's a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I don't really can expect to indulge quite that much. Still, a machine that keeps us cool in the summer. Whoever first invented it should get a medal. I'd admit that their summer heat here is more difficult to cope with it than in Legrum. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me as all that much. Grimher gets similar summer heat waves, but they're usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. Which just make the summer a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains. It's pretty cold even all year this time, even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would have gone back home for the summer, being nobles and all. We were given permission, weren't you? Yeah. If anything else was going home, I would have considered it. In the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel I've made sufficient progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Don't you think do you think I'd go back to that place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with a heat stroke. Really don't... You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? It's so hot as it is. There's not a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to the conference at the end of the month have much time worrying about the heat. Oh, you make a good point. You're talking about the West Southern Trade Conference, right? Oh boy, information. That's the one. There's never been an international conference on the scale before, at least in modern times. Mayor Devas Cross, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that the Prince Albert will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And the Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seems like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army was under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing the most of the nation's railway network, centered on the capital. Though he's been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states from around Aragonia, I believe those all took place without any bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware of. I wouldn't put much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people in Himmerder and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of the 2 railway guns that got pointed at Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with the covert, but of those things. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It actually was Liberal that proposed a way to avoid any armed conflict. They ended up signing a non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, that, though, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists around after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbour a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? It does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... not much further before you can save and switch off. Okay, good. Good. I need to sleep. I love this game, but I need to sleep. Comes to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. Should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear, that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. I wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me? I'll have you know I did no such thing.
Excuse me?
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone!
Oh my god. Okay. Calm down.
Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
You do?
And that reason is... we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
We are? But why?
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Who is it?
Righto.
Oh. Crow?
Huh? Crow?
What the hell? Aren't you a year above us?
But isn't he a second-year student?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I'm Crow Armbrust.
Okay.
Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
But why?
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes.
Okay.
Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah! They're not gonna let me graduate." So, as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
Brilliant.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Sweet.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll.
Okay.
Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
Who else is joining us?
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Wait. I feel like I remember that voice. That voice sounds familiar. No. What? It's not. Can't. The fuck is she doing here? What? Why? Why? What? What? I don't understand. Why?
What?
Right there with me, Ren.
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands. Yuppers! Long time no see, guys.
Hi, Millie. I like your outfit. Cute
But
hat.
I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here is Eric Getlum, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
Hi, Lammy. Nice to see you again.
What the hell is that?
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
Cute.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
We don't have enough seats for 2 students. The class isn't big enough. Where's she going to sit? Three days went by. At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow and the intelligence division Millie sudden transfer into class 7. But within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you needed to be reminded that it was none other than the Emperor. I'm not reading this. I saw that you said that not much further and I could save. Did you lie to me, Matt? I think you lied to me. I feel lied to. I can't save yet. Oh, he's there in the back. He's asleep. The first one? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You timed that perfectly, too. How did you know that question was coming up? Oh my god, why is this so long? Oh my god, why? Why? Where's the save point? I'm dying here. I think she would at least try to conceal the fact that she got sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she doesn't, she totally lets that slip out. Mm-hmm. Save. Save point, please. I pray. Oh, my arms are so sore. No! No, it's not ending. It's not ending. Ah, this game is now torturing me. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day. Which means that next Wednesday we'll have your usual practicals in. You'd better all bring your A game. And, oh, Millie and Crow. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand you that stuff off to you once you're done here, so I want you to come to me in the faculty lounge. Righto! Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's done for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you do the honors. Yes, instructor, finally. Finally. Well, rise, bow. It's finally ending. Don't love heart me. Don't use my own emote against me. This is a good torture. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we'll have to be on our guard around her at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. Does that have to do with whether she's trustworthy? She looked up at a couple of kittens and curled up knit together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't get more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time, it's hard to really be cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring her myself to spoil her. She's got that natural charm, I think. No, stop it. You're doing all the emotes now. But that is the way her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Oh. It's hard to believe that girl like that could be an agent for the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that I make would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, oh, I'm not pronouncing that word. That's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know much about the thing. It seems they made some serious strange material, but with both metallic and oh god. Agreed. Does this end, Matt? Because it's not ending. I thought I'd hit the save point by now. Where's the end? Help. It doesn't look like there's anything you could make even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really cold. Wow. So you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share the same common origin. Yeah. And the instructor said that she was forced to accept it, though in a sense Millie was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little too early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure it out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. She's not gonna make it into my main party. Knowing her background, it would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students of the military academy, that's our That's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we could get along. Yeah, wouldn't want her to think that we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Rin? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a curious gambling addict, way too prone to ant up for every hand. Aid us, help us. He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me last month when the lease was in the old schoolhouse. He's a good in a fight and pretty handy with his arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms. For the time being, we just have to see how it goes. Can I save? I can save! Oh, I'm saved. Oh, my arm. I'm so sore from leaning on my desk. Pain. Save! Oh god. Dear, sweet god. How long is this? Oh, I was afraid we'd reach into the 7-hour mark. Apparently I've been streaming for 7 hours. Bedtime. Definitely bedtime. Good night. I don't know what else you want me to say. Bye! I might stream tomorrow as an extra stream. There might be a stream tomorrow because this is getting too good now. I might stream it tomorrow. Good night.